Hi everyone, welcome to another day on the channel. I hope you're all doing well. Ooh, I need a little bit more saturation. I look like half vampire. I am half vampire, but still. Let's see. Is that going to be enough? Louder. How is everybody? I hope you're having an awesome day today. You are joining us for our run of Mass Effect Legendary Edition. That reminds me, I do need to take a tag out. There we go. I hope you're all having an amazing day. I am aware that the music might be a little loud. We'll be sorting all that in just a second. Actually, we can probably go ahead and do all that now while I'm chatting with you. Give everyone a chance to jump in. Options and sound. I think that's a bit better, isn't it? Not deafening us now. When it reached from my phone there instead of my coffee. So welcome in everyone. I hope your evenings and your week have gone well. I am a little bit skew with today compared to normal, but I'm looking forward to this. I am a huge Mass Effect fan. So yeah, it's really nice to have this back on the channel. This will be our third time playing through this on stream. We are planning to do full playthrough, everything that we can do. Maybe not 100%, but like as much as we possibly can. And we're going to do 1, 2, and 3 of the Legendary Edition, and then we will be doing all the the DLC stuff for them, and we will also be doing Andromeda as well when we get to that. Okay, let's switch scene and let's jump into the game. Ooh, and I need to activate my cam donor. Is it this one? Yeah. We did start a game yesterday when I installed it, just to double check, run a quick test stream, double check everything was all good and all that good stuff, and it was running perfectly fine. We had a few glitches to work out with the audio and everything, but we got that sorted very quickly. So we are going to start from scratch.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Okay, we will be entering a new ID. Custom
Please
female.
log in to access your profile.
Reaper Shepherd. I love how this is all changed and stuff from the old days.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
Okay. So, Spacer, both of your parents were in the Alliance military. Your childhood was spent on ships and stations as they transferred from posting to posting, never staying in one location for more than a few years. Following in your parents' footsteps, you enlisted at the age of 18. You were born and raised on... this is colonist. You were born and raised on Mindwar, a small border colony in the Attican Traverse. When you were 16, slavers raided Mindwar, slaughtering your family and friends. You were saved by a passing Alliance patrol, and you enlisted with the military a few years later. Earthborn. You were an orphan raised on the streets of the great megatropolis covering Earth. You escaped the life of petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting with the Alliance military when you turned 18. I like the tragic backstory. We're gonna go colonist.
Confirm psychological profile.
Oi. Okay, so Soul Survivor. During your service, a mission you were on went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torments and psychological stresses that would have broken most people. You survived while all those around you fell, and now you alone are left to tell the tale. War hero. Early in your military career, you found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. You risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy, despite the impossible odds. Your bravery and heroism have earned you medals and recognition from the Alliance fleet. Ruthless. Throughout your military career, you have held fast to one basic rule: get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you. But when failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first. So I'm liking the idea of us like having been through the shit, but yet still being soft and open, mostly. Yeah, let's do that.
Confirm military specialization.
Ooh, classes. What are we gonna play as? Soldiers are combat specialists, ideal for the front lines of the firefight. Soldiers have improved health, can specialize in the use of all weapon types, start with the ability to wear medium armor, and can train in the use of heavy armor. Engineer. Engineers are tech specialists. Using the holographic Omni tool, they can decrypt security systems, repair or modify technical equipment, disrupt enemy weapons or shields, and heal their squad. Engineers can only wear light armor, and they specialize in pistols. Now, we are going to be doing this on the hardest difficulty, and I don't want to be doing a class that's going to be wearing light armors, because that's just playing it on like hardest difficulty plus. Adepts are biotic specialists. Through upgradable implants, they can use biotic powers to lift or throw objects, shield the squad, and disable or destroy enemies. Adepts can only wear light armor, and they specialize in pistols. Infiltrator. Infiltrators combine combat and tech abilities to specialize in killing or disabling enemies at long range. Infiltrators are trained to use Omni tools, focusing on decryption and offensive abilities rather than healing. They can specialize in pistols or snipers and wear medium armor. Okay. Sentinel. Sentinels combine biotic and tech abilities. Typically, they use biotic abilities and advanced healing skills to defend allies. Though they can also disrupt opponents with biotic or tech attacks, they are more efficient at tech and biotics than other classes, but at the expense of combat. Sentinels can only wear light armor and receive no specialized weapon training. See, I like the idea of the healing stuff, but not the light armor stuff. Vanguard are biotic warriors. They combine biotics and weapons to take down opponents, and are especially deadly at short range. They specialize in pistols and shotguns and wear medium armor. I kind of want to go soldier. I haven't just played an outright soldier in such a long time. The other classes are fun, but at the same time, like, we are going to be playing on the hardest difficulty, so I mean, I don't want to be and I want to use the heavy armor as well. Yeah, let's go soldier.
Confirm facial identification.
Change appearance. I actually quite like that one. Skin tone. We're not quite dead pale, but Yeah, let's go with that one. Complexion. Yeah. Head. I forget how much of this you can actually do. Face size. Ah, cool. We can give ourselves a little chub. I like that. Cheek width. Eesh. Nasty boxes. Eesh. Eesh. Yay. Let's see. Cheek width. I like us having a little bit of cheekbones. Kind of just right where it was, actually. We're not touching that. Ear size. You don't really see our ears, so we're just putting down ear orientation. I think that's how much they stick out. But again, you won't really be seeing our ears. Hair color. Yeah, let's go with that one. I want to have a ponytail kind of look. I'd go for the soldier look. I've never seen the cornrows on this before. That's cool. Yeah, I think it's going to be that one, isn't it? That. No eyebrow thing is just a little bit, always creeps me out. No eyebrows. I don't know where it is. It's I think it's because I'm so used to seeing people with eyebrows. Actually, that first one's pretty decent. Yeah, let's go for that first one. Brow color, we'll leave this. Is that? Yeah, they're the same as our hair color. So.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Okay, so for anybody just joining us, we are Reaper Shepherd. We've been through it throughout our life. Our home colony, we were a colonist on a lone planet that got overrun and attacked, and everybody died, but we survived. And then we were a sole survivor in our military career. Our entire squad got ambushed and killed, and we were the sole survivors for that as well. And we are a soldier for our class.
Identification confirmed.
We are playing on Insanity, which is the current hardest difficulty, I think. Auto level up is off. Ooh, do we play in regular? In classic mode, the original 1 to 60 level range will be used instead of the new 1 to 30 level range. XP and talent points progression remains the same, but the number of levels is doubled. Let's do classic. Squad power usage is done as all. We have autosave. We don't really need tutorials because we know what we're doing. As this is not our first playthrough.
Well, what about Shepard? She grew up in the colonies.
She knows how tough life can be out there. Her parents were killed when slavers attacked Mindwar.
She saw her whole unit die on a cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Oh, I love this. In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient space-faring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They called it the greatest discovery in human history. The civilizations of the galaxy call it Mass Effect. So glad I managed to get that out.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot, acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun.
God, it looks so good.
Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Hello, Very Lizard, by the way. I do see you
Thrusters?
sitting in there.
Check.
Welcome into the
Navigation?
channel.
Check. Internal emissions sync engaged.
Hi, Joker.
All systems online. Drift. Just under 1500K.
1500 is good.
Oh,
Captain will be
Nihilus.
pleased.
I always kind of like Nihilus.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Okay, so first off, hi, Very Lizard. I'm glad you feel comfortable enough to say hello. We are normally playing Final Fantasy 14 at the minute, but we are doing a full Mass Effect Legendary Edition one. Yes, this isn't my first time playing this game. I have played Mass Effect so much. Like, I love this franchise. I absolutely love it. So we are going to be doing basically as much as we possibly can for these games. We are going to be doing one day Final Fantasy 14, one day Mass Effect, and we're going to keep doing that until we work our way through, well, all of them. For this one, we are going kind of, I want to say we're not going to go ruthless, or renegade, sorry, but we are going to be like, you know, we're going to be as good as we can be, but if we need to be harsh, we're going to be harsh, is what I think. But we are going to be leaving charters up to you guys as well. So, yeah. Let's see. I agree.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
Have you played this game before, Ferry?
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain.
Never
Stealth
use a
systems
default Shepard.
engaged.
Never.
Everything looks solid.
Good.
And I...
Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant.
Joker.
Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Is he upset?
Sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
So, yeah, you say well done on not using default Shepard. To me, a big part of playing Mass Effect is making it yours. Like, playing in the way that you want, with the character that you created. So, yeah, this is our soldier. It looks a little dark. Let's see. Let's try that. Is that a bit better? Yeah, that looks a bit better. Very says many times, only about 3 runs on the LE version. So this will be my second run of this game on the LE version. I haven't seen the other two, but like Mass Effect 2 and 3 yet on it. I have played the first one on it all. So all of my previous runs mostly have been on the originals. Yeah, we are playing it on Insanity, and we are going to be doing pretty much as we possibly can do, and we are playing with a controller as well.
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander. The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
How does the volume sound for you, Barry? Does it sound okay? Do things need turning up, do you think, or?
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
Or does it sound just right?
I'm telling you, I just saw it. He's on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged right along with him.
Relax, Presley.
How do I put... Oh, there we go. Just a little though. All right. What are the voices, yeah? Because I believe I can turn those up. Oh. Dialogue volume is full. Actually, we'll leave these where they are, and I'll do it. There we go. I agree. Surprised at how many people skip the customization. Yeah, it's crazy to me. Like, it always kind of, it's almost breaks my heart a little bit whenever I see it happen, because it's such a huge part of the game, you know?
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Ooh, this, just a second. There's something missing on my OBS that should be there that I haven't actually included. Because I only just set all this up last night, you see, so... What? Wait, that should not be that big. Sounds fine now. Excellent. Good. I'm glad. We'll make you smaller. And we'll put you there. And we'll move you as and when we need to. Put you there for now. The kitten, I would put the cat tree on screen, but she is currently in a coma, hiding from the heat in one of her cardboard boxes that she seems to have adopted.
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering.
Thank you for letting me know about the sound now as well.
But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
And that music, just there's something. I'll look into it. Just do your job. Or what do you mean?
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run?
How good do the faces look in this? Wow. I'll look into
See
it.
if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Let's see.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight,
Yeah.
Corporal.
Doctor's
Sorry,
right.
Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
You'll define.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
Be careful, there's no rush. I don't play the hero. Be careful.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War.
So,
as for Nihilus,
Barry,
I haven't said more than 2 words to him.
Do
He
you
usually
game
only
much? Do
speaks
you
to
get
the
to play
captain.
many games?
I hope we get a chance to see him in action. I heard Nihilus took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself.
Wow. The Spectres.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're always getting dropped into impossible situations, forced to survive unbeatable odds. Just like you on a cruise.
Mostly just the ME games. I totally understand that. Absolutely. So, our character, like I was saying at the start, we have been through it. But I like the idea of it still being open and soft for the most part and good. We'll say those are bad
Try
memories.
not to think about Akuz.
Sorry, Commander. I didn't mean to offend you. I respect what you did there. We all do.
Let's not dwell on the past, Commander. Was there something else you needed?
I've mostly just the ME games. I've looked into others, but nothing jumps out as really great. So there's a game coming out. They've only released a cinematic trailer for it yet, so far, but it's an Expanse game called Osiris Rising, I think it is, and it's basically meant to be like like the Mass Effect games, but in the Expanse universe. The trailer was amazing for it, and I can't wait to see what the gameplay is going to be like, because they have said in the statements they've released that it is going to be along these kind of gameplay styles, like third person, story driven and choice driven and that kind of stuff. So I can't wait for that, because there hasn't really been anything else, as you say, like these games since. Yeah, there's been other third person games and stuff, but nothing really like these, is there? Eden Prime.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Interesting. Will it be available for PC? Yes. I'm not sure if it's coming out on consoles, but I know it's going to be on PC. So, yeah, Expanse is a great series, so a game has potential. They've had a few games for it before, but they've not been, like, they've been like the Telltale games kind of things. But they're not, what I would consider, like, a big, proper game like this. It's going to run concurrent with the events of the series, but it's going to be its own story, from what I understand, with things that do impact things that happen, from what they said. But I can't wait. Like, I was watching it, and it was one of those rare occasions where just all the hairs go up on you, and you're just like, oh. Why are we going there?
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Right, I'll be 1 second. I just need to grab my drink. I'll just be 1 second. Whew. Why is it so warm? Ah. I'm kind of allergic to heat. Yeah, it's just like...
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
It seems like companies these days don't spend the time and money that BioWare did with the Emmy trilogy. Yes. I'm in full agreement. Right, we can't use this just yet. Is there anything else? For now, I think that's everything, isn't it? We will be taking our time and we will be going slower. So, I hope everyone's settling in for a nice long haul.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
Talk?
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
It's beyond beautiful.
It's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Yeah, so I mean, even BioWare now isn't BioWare the same BioWare that made these games originally, you know? I'm hoping for the new Mass Effect that they're working on that it's not gonna end up falling prey to like the shoddy writing and stuff that BioWare is currently known for with the products, i.e. Vanguard. Like, I'm one of the rare people that that likes Andromeda and the story for it as well. It's not without its problems, don't get me wrong. Like, I completely 100% understand that you know, the games aren't perfect by any means. Let's see. Why are you asking? What's your point? Is that a threat? Let's see, why are you asking?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers.
We're not going to be snarky.
The galaxy
and that's
can be
when
a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
No problem with that.
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
Well, that was obvious, wasn't it? I mean... what's going on?
Is someone gonna fill me in, Captain?
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
I'm really worried that any future Emmy games won't live up to what these games have done. Yeah, they have huge shoes to fill, don't they? Like, big shoes to fill. Now, from the little tidbits of information we know, like, Liara is in the new one. Like, in the teaser trailers and stuff, it has Liara speaking and it shows Liara. So, I mean, like, I'm hoping it's going to continue the story from the originals, you know? Why the secrecy? You should have told me. What are we picking up? Why the secrecy?
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander.
I'm kind of loving our character that we've built with the face.
A research team
and the
on
hair.
Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Prothean?
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But
God,
Eden Prime doesn't have
so
the facilities to handle something like this.
You can actually see the pores on his skin.
We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander.
And the
discovery could
scales
affect
on
every
his face.
species in Council space.
How cool. Yeah, like, It is what you were saying just before. It is a bit of a worry for sure, because I mean, let's face it, BioWare is
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
they've went downhill a little
You
bit, shall we
humans
say?
don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations.
How often?
Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
By the way, the VA for Anderson just got a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. I always forget his name, but he is one of my favorite actors. He is absolutely phenomenal in everything he's in. I always go to say Sam Neill, but it's not, is it? It's something. Have you ever seen the movie They Live? I haven't. I've heard of it, but I haven't seen it. I know his name isn't Sam Neill, but I always seem to go to say that name. But what is his name again? Do we know? Because it always bugs me every time, and then it always comes to me late, like hours and hours later. I should have known. Why? We'll just say why.
What's going on, Captain?
Yeah.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel.
He's got such a unique voice as well, hasn't he?
Represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could
Keith
have
David,
survived
thank
what
you.
you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
I think Sam Neill's the guy from Jurassic Park, isn't he? You put my name forward. You support this captain. What's the next step? What if I refuse? You put my name forward.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
Awesome. What's the next step?
Tell me what I have to do.
Yeah, we're
I
in.
need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Yeah, the Protheans.
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
Eden
I'd
Prime.
like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
The beacon.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
They Live is a 1988 sci-fi movie. The wrestler, Roddy Piper, is the star. It's wild. Ooh, I might have to give that a look then, because I love him. He's pretty great. Wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
This is crazy. There's dialogue here I don't remember.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus, might be willing to start a war over this.
The last
How
thing the
good do
Council
Nihlus'
wants
eyes
is to
look?
get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
We'll have to
Captain,
keep it
we got a
low-key.
problem.
And he's sending in
What's
Commander
wrong,
Shepard.
Joker?
I love it.
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
That line sticks in my head every single time. And I love his little whisker wiggles. Ooh,
Status report.
there he is.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
So I almost always get irritated with my character creations on this game, like, because I can never get them just right.
Engaging stealth systems.
I'm really quite liking the one we've landed on this time. Like,
somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation,
Eden Prime
Commander.
looks so good.
Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
You're gonna hear that a lot.
survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihlus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihlus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
He can count on us, sir.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching
Yes.
drop point 2.
Excuse me. Are you playing a soldier? Yes, we are, because we are playing on Insanity, and I want to play with the heavy armor. I don't.
Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
I don't normally play as soldier. I normally go one of the biotic classes, but I was like, I haven't played soldier since my original run, way back when like the game first launched in 2007. You know. God, right. Motion blur off. Let's see. Graphics. Motion blur is off. Still looks a bit iffy, doesn't it? Everything else seems pretty good. If the sound effects for the guns need turning down or anything, let me know as we start playing. Yeah. What would be the? There it is. Okay.
What the hell are those?
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
So a little heads up here. If you're playing Renegade and you want a few extra Renegade points, I believe you get some for shooting them. No, playing on the PC. But I don't like the PC interface for the first games and stuff. Oddly enough, for Mass Effect, I prefer playing with controller because I think is to do with when I did originally play them, I played them on the consoles. Right. Codex Squad. Ah, good. And I've opted to go with the old school, the original leveling up system for this game as well. Now, where to put these points? Soldier. That's more health regen. All the points are kind of important at the minute, aren't they? I mean, we can get more damage. Get a little bit damage reduction and get some accuracy. Kaiden. Let's see. And first aid, because we'll need that. And you put you in there. And not long save squad. Where's our weapons? Why is it saying that we've still got points? Equipment, there it is. No, we picked something up before. What was it? I keep pressing the last stick in to run, but we're not like gonna be moving with that. Even the water looks so much better now.
Oh God, what happened here?
I've just noticed Commander Shepard, our Shepard's helmet is off by default as well. Jenkins! Yeah, poor Jenkins.
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
I almost always play Infiltrator. That way I can open items without always having to have Tali or Kaiden. See, I almost always have Kaiden and Garrus or Kaiden and Tali. So, like, yeah. He deserves a burial.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay
But I totally get
focused.
that. Infiltrator is a pretty cool class to play. Like I say, we've chosen to go with this class because it's one we've not really played since, like, we've probably done like at least 30 playthroughs of this throughout, like, playing throughout the game's lifetime, you know?
I've got some burned out buildings here,
Right, the
Shepard.
guns still sound very loud. Sound effects volume.
Bodies. I'm gonna.
Sound.
Check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the
That's
dig
better.
site.
This feels easier. Famous last words. Than what I remember. These things on this difficulty should not be dying that easily. Did they change how hard it was? Because I remember it being really hard. Like really, really hard. And the LE version dropped all the weapon restrictions. Before LE, I would only use pistols for the whole game. Ah, I didn't know that. Okay. I know, like, certain classes and certain characters couldn't use certain guns, could they? Because they needed to be trained up in them. Ah, the gaff. I think we can put the sound effects up one point. Ashley! God, yeah, like the difficulty does not feel the same. I just want to double check that we are on the right gameplay. Insanity. It is definitely on Insanity. Weird. Yes, assault rifles and sniper rifles were terribly inaccurate. Oh, yeah, they were really bad. But I remember like these things on the Insanity difficulty. I remember these things used to charge you, and they used to like be really difficult to take out.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Are you okay?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
I remember back in the original games, the sniper rifles, because I never trained into them, because I never really used them. The reticle would take up the entire screen, and the shot would literally go out to the edges of the corners. And then there's I remember the assault rifles would overheat very quickly. What happened to your unit?
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Yeah, it was really bad, wasn't it? But then on the opposite side of that, once you got some of the better weapons, like the Spectre weapons and stuff later on, and you put the attachments on them, you could make them so they didn't move when you shot them, and they didn't overheat. So you could have like infinite ammo on them, basically. Don't blame yourself. You abandoned them. What killed them? Don't blame yourself.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, ma'am. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
So if anybody is interested...
They must have come for the beacon.
I'll say it in a second.
The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
If anybody is interested in picking this game up, the Mass Effect Legendary Edition is on sale at the minute on Steam for, I think, 90% off. It should be $49.99, something like that. I picked it up for $5.99 last night. Yep. Unfortunately, I have to have ads on the channel. I'm sorry. We all dislike ads. Join
I
us.
could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile.
That's right, yeah.
Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site.
Of course they would be.
I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
And the scientists?
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Before the attack.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
And we can do that again, and the scientists.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
And
Have you
Nihilus.
seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Let's go.
Move out!
Okay, squad. Oh, we do have points. Okay. Combat armor, shield burst. I want to put these into charm. Yes. Toggle helmet. There we go. Let's see. Need that in Euro. For Euro, we're just gonna put it straight up. Put your points in soldier and assault training. Yep. Cool. Realize we haven't saved yet, so not properly. Welcome back from the ad break. I do apologize for the ads.
Beacons at the far end of this trench.
We dislike them big time on this channel, but at the same time, they are a necessary evil. Because if I don't have them on, then we end up with pre-roll ads, and people tend not to even make it to through into the channel if we do that, you know. So unfortunately, we'll have to have them on. I would have them disabled if we could. I don't cook shit. There we go. I knew there was something. Is there another bit up around here somewhere? No, it's further down, isn't it? It's that way. I can't get over how good it looks. Whoa. Coming out of cover. Oh my god, I just pressed that because it was the old grenade button was the back button. Okay, so the difficulty is still hurt. So we are gonna get charged and stuff later. For sure. We leveled up again. Let's go with getting our defenses up. This gives damage, melee damage. Yeah. Like you say, it's necessary. Yeah. Unfortunately, it is. I would have them off if I could get away with it, but like, yeah, the Twitch kind of get you one way or the other with it, unfortunately. There we go. Equipment. There we go. Yeah, these aren't any good really for... Although they would work against the husks, wouldn't they? Popular with pirates, criminals, and mercenaries, these rounds are coated with highly toxic compound. These rounds are stamped with a minuscule amount of radioactive material, including inducing low levels of radiation sickness in targets. Let's just chuck them on for now. Damage reduction. I think in this mode you can get up to like 55 or 56. What do you mean, like a level?
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
If you were referring to what level you can achieve.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Yes, and the higher you finish, the better starting resources you get in ME2. Yeah, I remember that.
Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
So back in the day, I don't know if you're aware of this, but you never go... Whoa, why am I starting with the sniper rifle? Ooh, cool. I forgot when you changed the weapons to change fire modes and stuff. That's so cool. Press the button there, fully expecting it to be fully auto, and it wasn't. Shotgun and pistol there. So yeah, in the old back in the day, in the older versions, you never could start with the highest difficulty. You had to complete the first game twice to get to the hardest difficulty. And then when ME2 came out, like you say, oh, we got quarrying armor there. The better you finish in the first game, like the higher level and stuff like that, and your Paragon points all carry over to the second game. So yeah. Oh, it's this thing, is it? Okay.
Humans.
I forgot about those mini games.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
You're safe.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
As you would expect. I mean, that's a pretty... To be fair, like, what's happening on this place isn't normal. You know, so it's... You'd expect them to have a response like that.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
Pretty sure that's the line that gets said around the universe whenever my kitten Spike wakes up from a naps. The guns have a lot of different fire rates and reload animations in LE. I never noticed that in the original PC version I had. Yeah, so from what I remember back in the originals, they were like just like... Apart from the burst fire ones, they never really, like, the full auto ones just stayed the same fire rate, didn't it? If I remember.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
We're not gonna do that. No. There should be a Paragon option for that there.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it.
I believe if you do that, you punch him and knock him out.
Of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Paragon points. Because we didn't choose to knock him out. You actually, like, turn around and you, like, say goodnight, Manuel. Smack. And then you knock him out. Ooh, here we go.
Saren.
Nihilus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I mean, look at him. That can't be
I wasn't
normal.
expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
He just doesn't look right from the beginning. Like, one of the ARs has a really high damage level, but it fires a single shot at a time.
Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
There it is. Is there another Geth there? There is. Okay, let's... Did we hit him? I don't think we're hitting him. I mean, there's no sway. Look at that. Like, I've just got the... I'm not countering that or anything, but there's absolutely no sway there. Yeah, we're not hitting him. Okay. What's the grenade button? Aha, there we go. Got him. Hoi. It does, doesn't it? Like, there's one thing I've always thought. You just noticing that Siren's armor looks like Reaper Tech. Like, yeah, like even his eyes are electric blue. So I've always been like, I mean, how could you not think
Everybody
that?
stay
There was
calm
something
out
up?
there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
Remember to hydrate, everyone, especially if you are experiencing a heat wave like we are here in the UK at the minute. It's safe.
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Investigate. Attack
Tell
details.
me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
We know what that is.
It was
Definitely.
probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
Bye.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You should come clean.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
We're risking our lives to save this colony.
Our first paragon
You sure
option
there's
there.
nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad
She
guy.
comes
I don't
on
wanna get him
to
in trouble.
far too strongly.
Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He may know something.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport if he's still alive.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Aha. There we go. New sniper rifle. Not really giving us much stuff that we can use, is it? I mean, I say that. Shield battery. Extra shields, always a good thing. A new biotic amp for him. Yeah, there we go. Actually, anything that we can give you. Not really, because we're not going to be using you much anyways. There's F5. What's the quick save buttons? F4? No. You know what? We'll just hard save. Yeah. F5. Ah, excellent. Thank you. Now, there is, it's not in here, it's up from where we are. We need to change this back. Our assault rifle.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Obviously, that's the objective. But there is a thing over here in the flames. Wait, armor piercing rounds. Just what we want. Cool. Much better versus synthetics. And we are fighting Geth at the minute, so we need those.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait, don't shoot. I'm one of you. I'm human.
You need to be more careful.
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry. I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
It wasn't the Geth?
You're saying Nihilus was murdered by a Turian?
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
What about the
We
beacon?
were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
Cole mentioned you, or I think we'll go with this one, yeah?
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift.
I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off
Ashley's attitude from the get-go is very much like...
Yeah, I
she's
guess.
a bitch, basically.
I don't really want to think about it.
Cole mentioned you.
Cole's contact here on the docks for the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My
What armor
supervisor's
mods do you have
dead,
so far?
The entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
The artwork in this 2007 game is way better than the clips I've seen of Andromeda. Ooh. Don't forget, all the artwork in this is updated stuff. So this isn't 2007 graphics. This is like updated textures and everything.
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came
I
through
quite
last week.
enjoyed Andromeda, and
Nobody
I
notices
didn't
if
have
a few small
much
pieces go
issues
missing from
with,
the military
with the
orders.
artwork and stuff.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need
Just
those
a second.
grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
So, I'm one of the rare people that enjoyed Andromeda, like it says. At the same time, I totally recognize and understand that it has its issues, like the animations and stuff like that. In terms of artwork, there was a few bits here and there that were very subpar, I want to say, for sure. Like, you know, certain environmental objects and stuff. But I tend to be one of these people that can take stuff at face value and not, like, let it ruin things too much in terms of the gaming things, or, like, films and TV and all that kind of stuff. So, like, I notice these things, but I tend not to let it take away from my enjoyment, you know? Yeah, they updated the textures and shading, but it's pretty close to the original work. Yeah. Like, they give it a fresh
Forget
lick of
about
paint,
him.
didn't they?
He's not worth it.
You're lucky the commander's here, pal. Hand over those grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
You should make amends.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line.
Really?
Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
Okay, let's
We need
go.
to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
High explosives. Right, to answer your question, what armor mods do you have so far? So, yeah, we haven't got anything to level up. Equipment. Let's see. So for the weapons, we've got armor piercing rounds on there with a combat sensor. The actual armor mods, oh cool, high explosives for the grenades, and we've just got extra shields on just now. Shield battery 1. For Kaiden, he's got, I've just put the motorized joints thing on him just so he had something on there. And Ashley, we're not really doing anything much with Ashley because it's Ashley and we don't like Ashley, so. And ME2 and 3 only get better. Not till the hyper real stuff of new game, but good. Yes, like ME1, 2 and 3 didn't need much work done to it, from what I understand. Because you know, obviously they were different engines, I think, weren't they? Because they switched from this one, whatever this uses, to the Frostbite, the newer Frostbite engines. Where's that? There it is. Whoa. You're an angry boy, aren't you? Where are you? There we go, he's dead. No, none yet. But I remember this being wholly different in terms of difficulty level. Like in the older difficulty, I would never have been able to walk up like this. Like each of these would have been as tough to fight as that big guy that just fell down before. Yeah, so please forgive me. I know I'm touching my face a lot and stuff, but I suffer from really, really bad hay fever, and the grass pollen in the area is horrendously high.
That we were here.
I've already taken some antihistamines and stuff today, and there is also cat hairs floating on the air as well, and they land on me, and I'm neurodivergent as well. So like every stimuli just tickles us and gets to us loads. So I'm constantly like touching and adjusting and stuff. So yeah, please forgive me for that. Just in case you were wondering why I keep touching my face all the time.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find
Love
them all
that
and
music.
shut them down.
Ah. Disarm you. I understand that. I don't get it, but my wife does. We keep a supply of Benadryl. Yeah, so I've just got over-the-counter antihistamines, and they normally do the job, but it's so bad just now that it's like just not. Oh! So all that bitching and complaining I was doing about the difficulty, snipers hurt apparently.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need
And
to
so
find
it
them all and
begins.
shut them down.
And so it begins. I love it. Yeah. Yeah, normally the antihistamines I have work just right for us, you know, but like then every so often I get moments like today where it's just it's not happening. There was another one of you, wasn't there? Yeah, there he is. Get up. There we go. Hello, coffee. Don't be silly, sir. It's absolutely fine. You no need to apologize for lateness at all. You're watching another friend stream. Cool. How's your friend stream going? Woo.
Shields down. All patched up.
This is a bit more like what I remember the difficulty level being. There we go. With him down, we can do this. I've only done one run on Insanity. Easy to get overconfident. Yeah. Pretty good, says Coffee. He's playing Delta Rune? What's that? Don't think I know what that game is. We're pushing our luck here by moving up like this, but... There we go. Any more? No. Hey! Well, I hope your friends had an awesome stream though. It's a story RPG beloved by a lot of people. What's it called? Deltarune. Okay. I may have to have a look at that. Is it what kind of games is it similar to? Story RPG. Like what kind of world is it? Is it fantasy world, sci-fi world, like? And so begins the obsessive quick savings. Ooh, new armor. Turian armor, so cool because we will be having Garrus with us. Where are they? You joined just at the right moment as well, Coffee, by the way. Nice. We are just about to hit the good part. I always forget which side the container is on this. Yeah, there we go. It's by the guy who made Undertale. I've heard of Undertale, but I've never played it myself. There we go. Let's see. Run. It's gone so quiet all of a sudden. It's weird. Very weird. Easy description. Decryption. Come on, Cal. It's hard to explain for me. I guess the plot is that you play as a guy who is waiting for his mother to come home from university. Well, there's an evil dude making dark worlds that adapt to what area they were made in. That sounds interesting. Oh, we leveled up for all of that as well. Okay, let's see. So we can get more health. We're gonna definitely be needing the damage reduction. If we do this, this is more damage. This one, oh, we need Adrenaline Rush, so we'll work towards that. Yes. Ashley, we don't really care about Ashley. Talents for Kaiden. Electronics. There we go. Equipment. Have we got better stuff for you? High caliber barrel. Yes. We're gonna overheat more, but we'll be able to do more damage. Right, are we ready? Ooh, heavy armors. How to sort by level name. Oh, we haven't unlocked heavy armors yet, have we, for ourselves? It's all good. It's all good. No extra shield batteries. Right. This looks so good. I remember back when it didn't look like that. It was just the grade, basically a grade texture almost.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
But yes, Coffee, never feel like you have to apologize, my friend. Totally understandable. No, Kaiden. Oh, really? Could have had an extra cutscene there.
Shepard!
No, don't touch. It's too.
What happens in the cutscene? I just say it as con courtesy. Don't worry about my apologies. Okay. So very. I've never seen an extra cutscene there. What happens in it? Stand by the railing and they talk about the damage Sovereign did to the colony. Ah, yes.
We identified the ship that touched down on
I
Eden
forgot about
Prime,
that.
The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Its voice sounds so deep and gurgly now. I love it. Yeah, so look, for anybody who may not know, the voice for the woman that was speaking there is Marina Marina Sirtis. I forget how you say her name, but Deanna Troi from Next Generation, Star Trek Next Generation. Yes, I did notice her headgear. Yeah.
How are you feeling?
I'm okay.
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Don't blame yourself. What about the beacon? You were careless. Yeah, we like Caden, so...
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
You've played ME3, right? Don't want to spoil anything. So yes, I've played ME... I've played all the Mass Effects and I've played them into the grounds. My memory isn't the best, though, with when it comes to details and stuff. So I noticed the headgear, and I knew I did make a connection that there's something there, but I can't for the life of me remember where it is. We do try to avoid spoilers, though, because people in the chat, Coffee being one of them, haven't ever seen the game, haven't played the game, don't know anything about it. So yeah, thank you for not spoiling, and I do appreciate you for asking first.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
That's appreciated very... It's cool, though, because now we know to keep an eye out for something, so... Yeah. I was dreaming, not a dream, a vision, more like a nightmare. I want to say nightmare.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh. Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
as good a job as done with the graphics overhaul
Sounds
for
like
it,
that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander.
you can still see in certain places.
You sure you're okay?
You can still see the age of the game shown through in certain places. Like Kaiden's hair doesn't look quite right, you know, where everyone else's looks pretty decent. I feel bad about Jenkins.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
What happened to Williams?
Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Pissed off about the Geth.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You wanted
You
to
said
talk?
you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
Well, we've got nothing to hide. I did my job, or to hell with them. Like I say, we're not really being snarky unless anybody gives us any snark, so...
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
So, Coffee, that voice you
stand
just
behind
heard, that's
you and your
Jennifer
report,
Hale.
Shepard.
The voice
You're a
actress
damned
we've been
hero,
talking
my
about.
Bucks. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a
I think it
Spectre,
was you, or
one
was
of
it
the
Lou
best,
that I've mentioned
a living
Jennifer
legend.
Hale too?
But
I
if
forget.
he's working with the Gith, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
He hates humans?
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Sort of vision.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics.
A warning.
Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
It's
We need
interesting
to
that she
report
says
this
Geth
to the
Vale.
Council, Shepard.
What will we say?
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll stop him.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
So we expose him.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
I don't know what it is about this game, but it relaxes me so much just playing it. Like, I think it's because of all the good memories from the past, you know? Yeah, the volume's kind of up and down with a lot of stuff, so I'm trying to keep it adjusting on the
Commander,
go
I'm glad to see
as
you're
I
okay.
can.
Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
How you holding up?
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. It doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
You
I
helped.
couldn't have done it without you.
We're Marines. We stick together. And I'm just sorry that we lost Jenkins.
Jenkins will be missed.
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save him.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck.
It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not going to be happy about that.
Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
Seems like you've been round.
You've got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're not restricted, but we sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it. Besides, my father served. I made him proud when I enlisted. Eventually.
I know that voice.
Is that why you're here? Because of your family?
We were farmers.
My
Let's
family
share
were
with them.
homesteaders on Mindwar. I'm the only one left. But I've moved beyond that.
Yeah, they were wiped out,
That's
weren't
right,
they?
a Coos. I imagine that bought you any post in the fleet. Word is we're heading for the Citadel, ma'am. Can you, tell me why?
So our backstory, because this is one of the things you missed, Coffee, at the beginning. So just to update you a little bit, you get to, when you're making your character, you get to pick some basic backstory stuff, and it does have impact on some of the dialogue you hear throughout the game and how certain characters respond to you. So we went with, our character has been through the shit basically. She grew up on a isolated colony planet that ended up getting her colony got attacked and wiped out, and she was the only one to survive. Then she enlisted in the military. In one of the first big missions she was on, her entire squad got wiped out, and she was the only one to survive. But we're playing Paragon, the good, and we're gonna only be Renegade if the characters deserve it. So we're like, our character's been through the shit, but at the same time, we're still open and, like, you know, pretty decent human beings still. And then, like, the reason I bring it up is because the dialogue you heard about him mentioning a cruise and stuff is connected with our backstory, which is very cool. We want to brief the council. I can't say just follow your orders. So
The captain hopes the
brief the
ambassador can
council.
get an audience with the council. Tell them what Saren's been up to.
Makes sense. They'd probably like to know he's not working for them anymore.
Yeah, you'd
Whatever
think so.
happens, we'll be ready, Commander.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
You'll be missed.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You earned it, so just die.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the
Right.
Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
How are you holding up?
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Everyone on this ship has to do his or her part, Williams. Remember that.
Understood, ma'am.
Shut down. We don't like Ashley. You'll see why later, but we don't like Ashley. Hi, Doctor.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh, actually, she had a couple of
Yes,
bits of
Commander?
backstory there.
Is there something you need?
Captain Anderson.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
Kaiden.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
An L2?
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
Male Shep can actually change her attitude. Really? I didn't know that either. Wow. Complications?
What kind of complications?
That's
severe mental
cool.
disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Kaiden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I've almost always played... My first playthrough was male Shep. Every other playthrough has been female. I love male ship, like, and the BA is great and everything, but for me,
I should go.
Jennifer Hale just completely on a different level. Is there anything down here yet? I don't think. No. Okay. Let's continue, shall we? We'll not go down that lift yet. Tell you more later. Cool.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
So this is our ship that we're in just now. For anyone who wasn't here earlier, who didn't get to see it.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Hi, Saf. I mean, Joker.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy.
Feels so good to be back.
Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Shivers every time.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Seren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Seren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Seren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Just a second, guys. Just checking something. My apologies. Just had to check something real quick. You back up. There we go.
Seren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Big place.
Easy description. Alliance Patrol Report. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argus Roll cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do we want to send in a recon team? I remember these guys.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence and heard and she betrayed that confidence. All right. I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash.
Wow.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
What's wrong?
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What happened?
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where is she?
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Dan. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door.
The Volus and the Elcor. Yeah, I was gonna say they share.
Shared space. I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
Rude.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it.
Oh, wow.
We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy.
I didn't know that.
However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy.
Oh, we just,
However, despite our long association...
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests
This
of
is
the
all
Volus
optional
people.
stuff. We don't have to be doing this,
No easy
but
task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Den. The Council favors your species greatly.
I love the
You
alcohol.
are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Council admittance?
Why aren't the Elcor or Volus part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth Clans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
He is incorrect in his
Really?
assessment.
How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
I should go.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind.
Oh, nice.
I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Your speech.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere
let's get going.
farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Absolutely love the alcohol.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
No, we know where we're going. Citadel Tower. I don't want to. I will spend the entire stream talking to all the NPCs and side stuff there, but we want to get some stuff done a little bit. We can always come back and talk to these guys later.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the Council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Garrus looks so good.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Who were you just talking to?
That was Executor Palin, head of Citadel Security, my boss. He'll be presenting my findings on Saren to the Council.
You don't like Saren?
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
It feels so
Good
strange.
luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
It feels so strange after playing so much Final Fantasy where I have to read so much of the dialogue out to only having to read like a couple of words. Rear Admiral Kahoku.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander?
Oh, that's right. He doesn't speak to you just yet, does he? Hi, Captain Anderson.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
There we go. And you know what? I'm going to move the logo block up a little bit as well. I don't like the idea of it being in the way of any UI stuff or anything, so let's put that there. Yeah. Whoa, wrong button. There we go.
You're the one who destroyed the beacon, then you tried to cover it up.
Shift the blame to cover your own failures. Just like Captain Anderson. He's taught you well. But what can you expect from a human?
See, he hates us.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
I'll find proof.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
Oof. Bitchy Shepard is bitchy.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
They all look so good now. I can't get over how good they actually look. Massive difference.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
How do you know Saren?
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
The Council won't help us.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Fury says, I always like the way they have all these trees and greenery on a space station. Right? It's kind of a common thing that you see in sci-fi, though. Like, the big, massive stations have greenery in them. It's the same on the Expanse. Like, Ceres Station has an entire sector with plants and stuff to recycle the oxygen in that, you know. I'll talk to him.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
The captain deserves better.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Oh, and there starts my anxieties.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Any other leads? You want me to go see him?
I thought you said he was a drunken loser.
Couldn't hurt to go talk to him. Just be careful. I wouldn't call him reliable.
What about you and Saren?
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates.
Welcome back, Coffee.
No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
That's a tough question.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
Yeah.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Council and Ambassador.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
We're too independent. Why do we bother?
Maybe they'd let us join the Council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Yeah.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests too.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
How are they
chosen? How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
Sorry, Spike is in one of our favorite boxes, and I just seen her behind. I look behind the monitor to see, and that she's like scrunched up in as tight a ball as she possibly can, and she's got like a paw over her face and the other one holding her back paws. It's amazing the positions they get themselves in. Is this Leo?
Sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100, but the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard.
Okay.
I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
I don't think we can speak to you yet, can we?
No, Commander.
Nope. Okay.
That guy's up to something.
What guy?
The one over by the Keeper.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
He's the first Solarian that we see besides the ambassador, dude, and council. The council, sorry.
Is there something you want?
Following the Keepers.
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Relax.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble.
All right. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
I see.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
Let me help.
I can help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm with Alliance.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
Why are you doing
What are you
this?
doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Right, we are going to... Yes, of course, then we want to go to, isn't it? Yup. Yup.
That's her.
Alright, there's one.
Those were Saren's men.
That immunity ability is insane. Right. We want that. We want more health. Yeah. Barrier for you. Let's get you a throw up. Actually, get you some training in assault rifles. Cool. Equipment. Basic rounds. Ooh, that's right. We weren't doing proper damage because we have armor piercing rounds on, weren't we? Anti-personnel rounds. Actually, do we have any better guns? Nope. Still no better gear just yet, though. Right. I will be right back, guys. I'm going to take a quick bio and stretch my legs. You guys do the same. Take the opportunity to grab a drink, get up, have a stretch, and coffee, if you're around, sir. Do the thing, please. You know what to do. We'll be back in a minute, guys. I can't do the thing. I made instance on Final Fantasy 14. Ah! But that's the thing. That counts for sure. My. Let's get off and leave.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
Wow.
Go away. I'm not interested in talking.
Another voice that I recognize.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for?
I love
I'm
Rex.
standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Where is he? Can we talk to him? No, that's a patron. No, Rex leaves after this area, didn't he? A little bit.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
What did that other Krogan want? Rex.
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
I love the Krogans.
Hey
Let's
there,
talk to this Slimo.
sweetheart. You looking for some fun? Because I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. We'll see where this goes.
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
Oh.
You trying to hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with CSEC, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
Call me princess again and you'll be picking your teeth up off the floor. Now tell me where Garrus is.
Okay, just relax. Garrus, you say? You must be one of Anderson's crew. Poor bastard still trying to bring Saren down, huh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Not my concern.
I just need to know where Garrus is.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
We can believe that. May as well get some info.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The hero's fall. Classic tragedy.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Such a dick. Right, now we know where we want to go.
Tell us he used to be a Spectre.
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
Oh, damn. Why'd they cut that audio off? That sucks. Ward locations? Med clinic. Love the sit down. Alright, let's go.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Oof, right in the kisser.
Took him out.
I did tell it to use adrenaline burst, didn't I? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Okay. That's the one I want to use. Still didn't actually use it, but that's all good. Did we get everyone? Yeah. That was a very well placed grenade as well, if I do say so.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Yeah, it was a nice
Took
shot.
him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
We can
I
protect
know
you.
those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Quarian?
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in
I
contact
think I missed a
with
little bit of
Fist.
dialogue just before.
He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Love how the Shadow
Fist
Broker is
betrayed
brought
the
in
Shadow
straight away,
Broker?
basically.
That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
We need
Time
to
we
find
pay
her.
Fist a visit.
I love the way she
It's
says
your
that.
show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Why do
You're
you
a
him?
Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Really?
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
A walking
doing
tank
there?
might come in handy.
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Okay, so for now we'll stick with Kaiden and we'll go with Garrus. Medium armor's all the way there. To be fair, we need... And we need... Where's it? Which one of these electronics is there? Okay. Training assault rifles. Why not, eh? Equipment. We need Garrus. Sorry, we got some armor for you, didn't we? I can't put any mods on it, unfortunately. There we go. Right. Right, so we're gonna go get Rex. As much as I like Kaiden, we're gonna go and grab Rex. Presidium locations, embassies. I think the easiest way to do this is to go below the embassies and take the elevator down. So it'll be...
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Yeah, right. Well, that's
Well,
gone. I just need to
Garrus,
close
any
the window.
regrets about leaving Citadel
Just be 1 second.
security?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
Well, we don't lack for excitement, that's for sure.
And I'm back. So the cat has a thing for cable ties. And this one's Velcro. And it just stuck to my sock. And she was running across the room chasing me. There we go. Where is he? There he is. The sole reason we came this way.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
Possibly my favorite character.
I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
They're the Klingons of Mass Effect, essentially.
Go on.
Only
Get
built
here.
like walking
Do I know
tanks.
you, human?
My name's Shepard.
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Not just your people. Welcome
Glad
aboard.
to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Okay, so shotguns are there. We want your right, so let's throw there and put you in there. We can't really upgrade any equipment for him. We're gonna have him use his shotgun though, so let's see. Do we have a better shotgun? We do. Ah, there's nothing to put in that slot anyway, is there? So, right, there we go. We don't have anything for Krogan's to wear yet. Nope. Anything we're putting there? Nope. Okay, we're good to go. Right, now that we've got him, we can go back and we can continue. Thankfully, though, there is a... I need to stop pressing all the wrong buttons. There we go. Back to Cora's then. Now the fun begins. Are we taking bets on whether I die here or not? Just a second. See if I can do this. Get this to work properly. Manage prediction. How do I change this? Is that gonna restart that one? Ah, there we go. Ah, no, right. I'm pressing all the wrong things, sorry. Just bear with me. There we go. So that's how you do them. Cool. Just a little something for you guys that to have a look see with. Let's go this way. Charge!
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows recover.
Take cover!
I can't see him.
What's that, copy? That's all my points. Ah, did I not change how much it is that thing? Or did you vote? Ah, there was one up there. I thought there was. Yeah, have a grenade. Oops, have another one. And landed on the same bloody bit. There we go.
Warm up.
Damn it. Come on, come off of there.
Not in my line of sight.
I've got a shot.
I can't see because of your Rex. Move your big ass. Thank you. I put all my points into you dying. Oh, sorry, coffee. That's the first one of those polls I've actually run myself, so I'm not sure if I need to award you your points or anything, or if you just get them, but let's see. Heavy armor. Finally, yeah. And let's get first aid for ourselves. Garrus. We need that one there, and we need Guru. I want shotguns for you, so we're going to start working along there. Equipment, assault rifle, Banshee turret. It's actually not any good for us, but we can use heavy armor now. Much better. Let's... Now, if you have your guns out when you go into this next room, it's just something you might not know. I want to see what the results of that was actually. Oh, go away, alarm. Go off. There we go. Like, let's see. Can I check how that did? Yep, he's a gunner. Here's outcome. Sorry, coffee. I survived. More of those kind of things to come, though, for sure. I'm gonna start doing more of them. There was something else I was gonna do. What was it? Oh yeah, if you have your weapons out when you go into this room after that little combat, these guys
Stop right there.
will
Don't
just
come any
straight up
closer.
attack you. You won't get this dialogue option.
All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
And you can do regular ones here, or you can do your Paragon or your Renegade. So, because we've got our Paragon high enough level.
This'd be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
Well, time to get my 25.5k points back.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
I could have made it so you could have got your points, but like, where's the fun in that, eh? If I'm just gonna make it so you always get your points regardless, there's no point in it. Come on, girl. No. She's thinking about it. Shotguns and sniper rifles. Now this one though, you have to fight him, I believe. Use Overload and oh, where is he? We want Warp and Overload. Ah! Maybe I finished that prediction a little too early. Yeah, I did that prediction a little bit too early. Sorry, Coffee. Right. Nick.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
That was close. Next time something happens,
Stay
I'm
back,
able to
we'll
give you some
shoot.
points. We'll try and.
This'd be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
I don't know if there's a way I can refund you your points either.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Yeah, that's the honest I'd rather live honestly. Yeah, for sure, yeah. At the same time, well, yeah, technically this is still Cora's Den in here, but I mean, I was talking about the in there, but there's one turret down. There's the other one.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Smart move.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
You can actually get his armor, you know.
I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Amazing. Well done, my friend. You've made amazing progress.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
We have to save her.
Give me the location, now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing?
Oh,
The
you
Shadow
didn't warn
Broker
us.
paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
I mean... Alright, that's how you did it. Light servers are so faster because I made party finders so people can one-shot things.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself.
Very nice, sir. Very
we have
nice.
more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Yeah, I owe you like 25k points, Coffee. For sure. Sorry. Oh, really? We should have shield burst on our skill. I love the heavy armor looks in this universe, so sure. It's up, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, so that's one of the main reasons I'm wanting to transfer over as well from Chaos to Light servers.
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Hi, Tally. One of my other favorite characters. Let's see.
Lost shield.
Oh, just managed that.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Are you okay?
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
A friend.
My name's
I love the
Shepard.
Quarians.
I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
We're gonna be snarky with him.
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge. Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Your pilgrimage?
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
One second, just checking a couple of things.
What kind of
Ah, damn
evidence
it.
did you find? How'd you get it?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
Just 1 second, I need to sort the cat real quick. Congratulations on making it to Heaven's Ward again, Coffee. Well done, my friend, well done. I'll be 1 second, guys, just need to do this. And we're back just as the ads start. Of course we are. Figures there. Yeah, just had to quickly get up and sort the cat. She's all good. Is that true?
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
What's the conduit?
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Reapers? What
Are
are
they
they?
some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
They need to know.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tolly. You
You
saw
tell
me in
him.
the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
What about your quest?
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
Yeah.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
Totally unrelated, real quick. Yeah, for those coming back, welcome back from the ad break. Totally unrelated to the game, real quick. Have you ever not realized how cold your feet are until you go and put some fluffy slippers on, and then you feel like your feet feel like you're walking on clouds, and you can't help but sit and scrunch them up inside the slippers? You could be useful. Join us.
I'll take all the help.
Totally
I can
unrelated to the game, but yeah, that's the way my mind works.
You won't regret this.
Coffee will be yours there, but
Henderson and I
Barry,
will
you
go
might
ahead to
be
get things
sitting there
ready
going,
with the
what?
Council.
What?
Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Okay, so we want. I love your Rex, but we're going with Tally and Garrus. The two tech people. Yeah. I mean, you do get all of these, but like, nah, I wear slippers all the time. Yeah, let's accept that squad. Let's see. We need more damages and stuff. Can't say I've had that happen. Well, with the slippers. 12% increased health. We want. There's more. That's we need to unlock that. That's our health there, isn't it? At the same time, we do need more damages and more accuracy. We'll go with the damages and accuracy. Okay, so Tally, we may as well get the electronics and the decryption all the way up. And then we'll work on other stuff. Yeah. Probably a little backwards compared to how most people will do it all, but that's just me. Oh, we got any personnel rounds too. We don't have any new armors for you, so let's see. And we do need some Omni Gel, so we can get rid of some stuff. You know what? I want that. It's saying convert all would be Y, so I'm pressing Y and it's not doing it. Weird. Medium armor. And we do have armor for Tali, so let's see. Oh, nice. How good does that look? Our other one, yeah, this is better than our other one as well. Oh, I didn't realize we could press that there. Shield regenerator. Give her that one. And yeah. Cool. So now we're heading back to the Citadel Tower. How hot is it actually today? Let's see. Oh, that's my calendar. That's the wrong thing. My calendar, which I never use, which I probably should start using. Okay, so it's 21 degrees. Feels like 24 just now. And apparently we're in for some rain. I could see it showering, but not raining. It feels so much warmer than 24 degrees. So, like, even with my fan on, it's just... I don't do very well with the heat, as we know.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
For you?
Commander Shepard,
yes.
My name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
I'm happy to help.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Nor do I. Due to this heat, my tumble dryer almost caught fire. Jesus. Did they say why?
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll put this
There's
right.
no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
So I don't have a tumble dryer, and unfortunately, because it's a building with 4 other flats in it, we have a small, tiny back garden, and we can't have anywhere to put like a clothesline out. So unfortunately, which means if I do any laundry stuff, I have to have the central heating on, which just obliterates the whole flat for heat wise, and it isn't pretty. So unfortunately, when it's this hot, I have to be very careful when I do it. That's him there.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your
Otherwise,
activities
me
make
and
for
the
quite a
cat just
briefing in
suffer.
the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him.
But you can.
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think that her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth
Not taking it.
attacks.
Bloody.
Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
This isn't right.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
It was... what? It was smoking. Almost scared if I didn't notice the smell. Oh, wow, dude. I do, and you're wrong.
Not if we lose
Damn.
our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Not the worst thing to happen. During one few years ago, my voice became husky because of how much it was used in close proximity of my setup. Yeah, I know if you don't have them properly ventilated, the fumes, like the gases and stuff that they give off on drying things can be very hazardous, can't they? Quite noxious for the human body.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
Were you okay after it, though? She's coming
I
home.
reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
I'm still here and breathing, that's all I need. Coffee, I get the feeling you would say that if, like, the bloody ultimate weapon from Final Fantasy was dropped right on top of you and it was stood on top of you. And you're like, so wheezing underneath its weight and you're like, I'm still here. I can still breathe. It's all I need. Your painful death. That's awesome of though. Just glad you're alright. Where are we going? We're going to the tower, aren't we? Presidium locations? Set of the tower, yes. Or Titan, I should say. I could have my eye torn out and probably just go, it's fine. And all the pain would cease to exist. Yeah, like, it's alright to have only one eye. We can survive with only one eye.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory.
Very. Always surprised at people who choose to let the government keep his wife's body. And then Coffee says, I'm immortal.
Return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
There we go, that's what we
recognize the
wanted.
other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Yeah, so people, like, always surprised at people who choose to let the government keep his wife's body. I've never done that. I've always gone the route of getting his wife's body back. In fact, when I first came across that part of my first few playthroughs, I made it a point to keep going back and reloading and redoing it all, just so I could figure out the right things to get his wife's body back. Coffee, we all know you're immortal, my friend. We all know that. And not just, and then Very says, and not just on a Renegade playthrough. Really? People do that on non-Renegade playthroughs.
Who is she? Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core.
Well, we like
The Reapers were
pizzas.
an
We
ancient
like
race of
pasta
machines
carbonara.
that wiped out the Protheans.
Anything that's
Then they
unhealthy
vanished.
for you, really, in terms of food. And a load of other stuff. The Geth reveal them.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
Someone
We
say
think
Reaper?
the conduit is
Level
the key
100.
to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
No, not yet.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence?
I love how good their skin looks and stuff now.
Real, we'd have found something.
You doubted me before.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
I've seen them.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
And send me.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right.
Yeah.
There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the
Best
Traverse, and the
option.
Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Here it comes.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Could be really snarky here and be like, well, it's about bloody time. But no, we're gonna go with respectful. We'll say thank you.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
It's great. But if you're playing Renegade, which is the evil playthrough,
We've got a lot
you can
of work
always
to do,
hang up on the
Shepard. You're
Council
going to need
whenever
a ship,
they get in touch with you
crew,
later.
Supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Yes, as I was saying earlier, if you are interested in Mass Effect or
thought the
you
Ambassador
haven't
would
got
be a
the
little
Legendary
more grateful.
editions,
He didn't even thank you.
these the Legendary Edition, which is the first 3 games plus all of the DLCs and the story expansions and that kind of stuff, is on sale at the minute for the Steam Summer Sale. I picked it up last night for £5.99 instead of £49, I think it was, something along those lines. So one of these games alone is worth that much. Never mind like all 3 of them together. Yeah. It's not.
Until I find
don't blame
Saren,
him.
I haven't done anything. Come on.
So it's well worth having a look, see if you're even remotely interested in the game. Spectre bonus, Spectre training talent unlocked. Cool. Now we have this down the bottom. Elite agents of the Council, the Spectres, have access to special training unavailable elsewhere in the galaxy. Increases health, accuracy, and effectiveness of all attacks and powers. Grants Unity ability, which it heals the entire... Excuse me. Heals our entire squad. Which I do want us to actually work towards. But we gain... increase the damage and duration of all your powers and attacks by 1% for the first one. Increases health by 5% and increase maximum accuracy by 2%. You made it. Good progress. Gotta go now. Have fun. Well, thank you very much for hanging out with us, yeah? It's been awesome meeting you. And thank you for spending some of your time with us. We hope to see you again. You're always welcome here, my friend. And thank you again for hanging out. We appreciate it. We appreciate you. We appreciate you spending your time here. Let's see. Electronics. Description, yes. Same to you. Bye. Bye. Let's see. What does that give? Master Overload. Yeah, we want that. Yeah, let's start working on your shields that little bit more.
300 years ago, the Geth drove my people into exile. We asked the Council to wipe the synthetics out, but they ignored our pleas.
Maybe if they'd listened, we wouldn't be here now.
Wow. Never heard that before. Let's get a little bit extra cash by chatting with this mate over here. So now we have Spectre status. We basically just became like a James Bond kind of character, essentially. Like, you know, we can go anywhere, we can talk to anyone. Like, it opens up doors for, grants us access to places that, like, and people that we normally wouldn't have been given the light of day for. Can we speak to you over here yet?
No, I'm waiting to...
Ah, there we go. See, now we can speak to him.
Becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
Thank you.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though.
Sounds so very jaded.
I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
Right. Let's keep going there. Now we want the... No, back, because we can go straight down to the academy now, can't we? CSEC. There we go. So you having a good day on Final Fantasy then, Coffee? It took me ages first playing this to learn to come down here to speak to this guy.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military.
I love that music.
First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Sure is.
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
It's more of a run out of game to play. I should probably switch to Mikhail at some point. Subs need resetting.
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Well, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
No problem.
Just show me what you got.
What do you mean you've run out of game to play? My goal is to catch up to you in story so we can go about it side by side. Cool. That's always... oh, we can mark junk. Let's see. Let's actually... I'm just going to sell everything. Yeah, just sell everything. Get some monies. I'll go and buy. I have 2 gotcha games that require day-by-day interaction. Ah, there's a Spectre weapons. 240. Oh, 245,000. We've just got 5k. I always forget how expensive they are. And there's our heavy N7 armors. I always forget how much stuff there is to buy here. Compare. And we'll get that, and we'll get that. Compare. Yeah, that'll do. And other games have upset me at the moment, so I'm taking a break. What other games? And how have they upset you, my friend?
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
I like how they've made it so you can skip them now.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
League of Legends, it's full of very unsupportive people. Sounds like something happened there. Anything you want to talk about?
I'll take good care of her,
Like
sir.
you have some really rough games or some bad interactions from the sounds of it. Why are you doing this?
The truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
There's more
Come
to
clean
this.
with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Bad interactions with randoms. They played a character that isn't well suited to the role, but blamed me for all the mistakes. Really? I hate that. I hate that. It's one of the things that certain people I used to hang around with used to do. When we played like Battlefield and stuff back in the day, they would bitch and complain about using certain things, and then when they would get killed by somebody using something else, they'd switch and then still get to that thing and still not be able to get the kills, and then still get killed by the other people and be like, you know what? It's really common in League. People just not being able to admit that they've done something wrong and they can't they don't understand the mechanics and stuff. And blaming other people, that's no good, man. See, I was aware of that kind of stuff in League, and it's one of the reasons why I've stayed away from it. Have you watched the Arcane anime for it? It's so good. You can count on me.
I won't let you down, sir.
I'm
Saren's
sorry
gone.
you've had to go through that.
Don't even
though.
try to find him.
That
But
sucks.
we know what he's after. The conduit.
Good vibes to you, man. Yeah.
He's got his Geth scouring
Good
the traverse
vibes.
looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Yeah, I've seen Arcane. Season 1 was by far an amazing piece of fiction. Yes. I've watched some of Season 2. I think. Is it Season 2? I'm like, the latest things. I've watched some of the latest thing, but like, dozed off when I was watching it because I was just knackered at that time. But I absolutely loved Season 1. Jinx is amazing. What about the Reapers?
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I hope they make one about the Masia, people who hate magic, so they can animate my favorite character. Which one's your favorite character? Count on me.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead.
Morgana.
Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sort of
The
Pharos.
colonists on Pharos might still be alive.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
That's your job, isn't it?
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard.
You'd be
Remember,
snarky with
you
me,
were a
I'd be
human
snarky
long
with you.
before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Coffee says she was later exiled. She was basically one of the Master's strongest people, but she was secretly a mage and had to reveal who she was to save her people. She was later exiled because she used magic. Wow, how cool! I mean, not so much for her, you know, but there it is. Ooh, keep it. I never realized you were there before. And take those little bits of extra credits. Let's see.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
You and Saren
Tell
have a
me what
past.
happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
What
I
happened?
think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
She was later exiled because she used magic. I can't fully remember it, but she wants to make everyone happy, so she never uses her wings. So she's always down to earth like her people. Wow, that's quite a cool backstory. That's very, very cool. Yeah, that's the thing with League, isn't it? It's got such a massive, massive world of lore behind it, just away from the game. Like, a lot of people hear League of Legends, they just think of the game. in the community around it, but they don't think at first glance of the massive world of lore that's there. There's a side game called Mage Seeker that really gets it down well. I recommend it. So I'm not a massive. It's strange. I love the lore and all of that stuff, and the world, and the look, and the style, and everything else to do with it. I just not a fan of the games. I haven't had a look at Mage Seeker, so I will have a look at that and see if that catches my fancy for sure. Because you never know, you know. It was the same kind of thing that happened with this. I wasn't a fan of this until I actually sat down and gave it a proper go, and I was hooked.
Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
I don't play League of Legends itself, but the side games that are single player are really good. Right, I'll definitely give it a good look then. Mage Seeker. See, I didn't watch Arcane for the longest time, literal years, because I was like, oh, it's connected to League of Legends, and then I was like, I'm not going to enjoy it. And then I seen a couple of trailers, and there was nothing else to really watch on Netflix one night. And I was just like, you know what, I'm going to give it a watch. And the new season was coming out, and I was like, getting bombarded with the trailers for the new season. I was like, right, okay. Went back and watched it, and I was hooked within like 30, 40 seconds. I was like, right, watching this. And that was when I really started to discover the world of like the lore behind it, and got to the mindset I'm with it all now, you know. Ruined Terror is an amazing world. Is that what it's called? Ruined Terror? Was anyone
How many
hurt?
casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500.
Oof.
Mostly civilians.
Damn.
Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Let's see. Yeah, it's called Ruined Terror. And then Coffee says, I can't even begin with the story of the Blessed Lies. I will never miss anything to do with story from that. Riot know how to make everything except a good community. See, like, it's... Unfortunately, that's true of quite a few games, isn't it? Unfortunately. I totally understand that. But we shouldn't let it ruin our enjoyment of the universe and the games that we like. I know it's hard sometimes, but, like, yeah. It's like people dissing on Fortnite and stuff, you know, but Connor used to like playing Fortnite all the time, and I used to say to him, because Billy would, obviously, because Billy didn't like it, Billy used to shit on him big time for it, and I'd be like, well, if you like the game, dude, you like the game, you know? It's just because other people don't, and other people have issues, shouldn't color your enjoyment. It's why I normally play the quick play mode. It has nicer people. Yeah, see, that's not too bad then. Not everyone is horrible, from the sounds of it. It's the same with Final Fantasy. Like, the majority, I would say that solid, like, 85-90% of the randoms that you meet and come across on Final Fantasy 14 are pretty good, pretty decent people. Captain. And they'll spend the time and they'll be like, yeah, it's okay and stuff to wipe and everything. But then some people get, like,
he was
on a dime like that. They just flip it after a couple of wipes and they become arseholes.
Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
but like try not to let it bother me too much, you know. I played Destiny 2 for literal years, but it was ruined by one person who was selfish. Yeah, see, I absolutely loved the story and everything in the world of Destiny and everything, and I played Destiny 1 into the ground, and I played Destiny 2 for a good while, but so I just came away from it. But I'm sorry to hear that it was ruined for you. Like, that sucks. That's horrible. Are we just going around?
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander.
I think we
It's
went
no
around
good.
the same thing about 5 times there. Goodbye.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Right. Let's go. Wrong button. Finally, yeah.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Here we go.
Heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind
I
you.
love how there's newer
100%.
dialogue I've not heard before.
Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
I need to be honest with them. Now we do things my way. Let's keep this short. We're mostly good, so we're gonna say I need to be honest with them.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
Saren will be ready for us. Humanity must do its part. Eden Prime was just a start, and nobody is going to help us.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others.
Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
Saren will be ready for us. Eden Prime was just a start, or Saren can't hide from us. We must not fail. We must not fail.
This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on.
The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
I think I missed a few options there, but still, I won't let them down.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
This game does enjoy a healthy dosage of outright cheese, and it's delicious. Okay, let's see.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
But he didn't betray us. He got killed.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
It better not be.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Right. This is your first time seeing this coffee, isn't it? So that's a citadel. Supposedly constructed by the long-extinct Protheans, this colossal deep space station serves as the capital of the Citadel Council. Gravity is simulated through rotation and is a comfortable 1.02 standard Gs on the wards. Okay, we don't need to know about that, but let's zoom out. It looks so good. For now, we're not going to do much of the side stuff by going to the other places yet, because we will have a few streams of just exploring these areas. I know we said we were gonna go there, but there's some boss stuff in that area that's gonna be hard for us if we do go there straight away. Same for Novaria. Asteroid X-57 is later. That needs to happen after everything else. Oh no, that's side stuff. That can wait for now. We're gonna go to Artemis Tau, which is Liara's dig site. Now, which area is it? Is it in here? I can never remember which one of these I need to go to. I love the Normandy. Such a cool ship. It's a stealth ship as well. But the way the stealth systems work, it doesn't turn invisible outright. So you can still physically see it. But they have like an energy field that captures all of the heat and the radio emissions and all that kind of stuff and sinks it back into radiators and in a system inside the ship where it gets recycled. So from any sensors or anybody like trying to track it through those emissions, like thermal emissions or like, you know, radio signals or anything like that, radiation, they can't see it because it's sunk back into the ship and it doesn't get outside the bubble surrounding the ship. It's a very cool take on stealth. I'm not going to read every one of these out because there is literally hundreds of them and I will destroy my voice if I do. Some of the lore on them is very cool though.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface.
And then
it
sometimes
looks
stuff
like
like
an
this
automated
happens.
distress beacon.
You can get to land on them. Edolis is a terrestrial planet with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Edolis's surface is covered by wide deserts of silicate sand, with only a few areas of igneous rock highlands to break the abrasive dust-cloaked wind. We don't need to know about all that, but let's land. We're gonna take you and you. Coffee says, ooh, that must have taken you a bit to write. Let's see. Yeah, I played Destiny from the Taken King from the first game all the way to the Witch Queen. But when the Thorn came out, I was a little behind on the quest, but I was able to complete the future things because my friends were ahead. I was told we will come back for you, and then I was never able to do it because they couldn't be bothered to help me. Oh, damn. That's a shame. So you came to Destiny quite, I want to say, late-ish on then, really, didn't you? I was one of the people that was there for Destiny at launch, and like played through all of the first raid and all that kind of stuff, but I was very into the story. Yes, it was properly good for sure. There is a map. There it is. Okay, so we've got anomaly, debris, distress signal. Let's get the distress signal to wait for now and let's do a little exploration, shall we? So this is the Mako. Our tank, basically. It has thrusters. When I was told they were going to revive Cade 6, I was a little upset. How come? Ah, there it is. I love it when a character stays dead. His death was so meaningful to us players. Yeah. So I knew they were how much did I get to play Destiny 2? I didn't get to play Destiny 2 properly to the extent of what I really wanted, and I was gutted for it. Like, I completed the story, and I think the first expansions and stuff like that, but I can't remember so much of it, you know. and they just bring him back like it's nothing. Nathan Fillion is a phenomenal actor.
Redeploying.
And like Cade Six was such a cool character for sure. I was well gutted, really upset when they killed him. Really upset. And I think for a lot of players, they've done a disservice to like the story and stuff. Felt that they've done a disservice, but like I agree. His death was really meaningful, and it was like really impactful, and it was super important, and they should never have brought him back. I don't know the story surrounding how they did and stuff, but like, yeah. It's been so long since I played Destiny. A couple of years back when I started streaming, last year when I started streaming, I went to go and have a look, like to actually get into it. Oh, this is a tough one. But then I seen that they vaulted. They done what's called vaulted. All like a lot of the early story stuff, like the end story and things like that. Forsaken also introduced the third tree to all the light subclasses, and I loved it all. So I did play the Forsaken stuff. Yeah, but I don't remember a lot of what happened, because I remember getting the third tree stuff. I was really quite into the PvP stuff as well for it.
Just lead the way.
I was really gutted though, because Billy and everyone stopped playing it. None of my friends wanted to play it with us, and it was the same reason why I ended up stopped playing Destiny 1, because everyone came away from it. Like similar to what happened with you. They just didn't want to come back. They didn't want to play it. And it was just like Gambit, my beloved PvP mixed with PvE, does really well. So I did play some of that. I was more, I did like it. It was pretty fun, for sure. I love the just being able to run around and like get the kills and stuff. You know, like being able to run around a corner, seeing two groups of enemies fighting, like player enemies fighting, and then just running up to them and just swatting them like the flies with your like alpha striking them with your abilities and taking them all out. Ooh. You found Captain Millen's identification tag. How it ended up here is impossible to know for sure. So that was a side quest we just found out. I think that was everything on Halo, isn't it? That we know of. God, talking about Destiny brings back some memories. I remember the Loot Cave, the first time that showed up in Destiny 1. I was there for that, that craze. I remember the troubles of going for, like, we were trying to be one of the first groups to complete the first raid ever. Obviously, we didn't do it. I think somebody beat us to it by about 7 hours. Yeah, they did bring the Loot Cave back. I don't know the specifics behind it, but I do know they brought it back. Yeah. Trophy data is recovered. While scanning the asteroid field in the Sparta system, you found signs of habitation. A recon team was sent to investigate one of the larger asteroids. The rock had a small functioning biodome, but no sign of anyone still living there. There was, however, a data console with an intact Prothean data disk inside. Survey. Gas deposits. Cool. Found some hydrogen. Is there anything on here? There's a planet just there. Rare element found. Cool. Okay, so this isn't the system that we need, which is all good, because it just means we can come back and we can check the next system. But I remember everyone wanting the Galahorn rocket launcher, because it was so overpowered. I remember how we were in, like, trying to do the first raid, and oh, what was the first raid called? There wasn't Tower of Glass or something like that, was it? It was I forget what the first raid was called now. Vault of Glass, there we go. Thank you. Yes. And like I remember us all sweat. There was me, I think Billy, my brother, one of my brothers, and three or more of the other lads. I think we were all trying to figure it out. I forget the specifics. I might be wrong there though. But the the Leviathan raids. Yeah, I think that's right, isn't it? Leviathan raids. I remember how long it took though, like going through all the things, trying to learn the mechanics. Because when we were doing it, nobody knew the mechanics at the time. It was mental. Leviathan raids ring a bell for sure. Stronghold, debris. Let's go check out the debris. Again, this is side stuff. This isn't where we need to be, but let's have a look. See, yeah, all that dialogue, we actually get to do some gameplay now. So let's have fun. I think it lasted 3 days. I turned into... Sorry, I turned into Dattel doing World's First a while back. I think it lasted 3 days. What do you mean that I turned into Dattel? Wait, yeah, we made it. Nice. Crash probe. Like I turned it into a channel. Oh, I tuned into a channel on the TV. Ah, right, yeah. God, it goes back a long time, man. Okay, so we got a couple of mods there for sure. Oh, map. We're not gonna go in there yet. We want to go and check what's over here. You can find some interesting stuff on these planets. So I tuned into Dattel, the TV channel. Like I tuned into a TV channel on TV. My brain's having a hard time parsing what you mean, but like... Ignore me. It'll catch up in a few minutes. But there was so much to learn for the raids. They were great. And the fact that nobody knew what they were, like, nobody knew what they were doing, you know? It all had to be learned. Like, I miss all that. I know for Final Fantasy it was similar back at... we had the same kind of experiences back in the days. When I'm trying to, like, learn and remember, like, how to do the different dungeons and all that kind of stuff, you know, back when it first came out. Matriarch's writings recovered. It's not clear who lived here, but it appears to have been abandoned by for some time. The container in the tent held, among other things, one of Matriarch Dilanaga's writings. As we know, the Matriarchs are the... Oh, we leveled up there as well. The Matriarchs are the older Asari. It's like when people on TV say, tune in next time, time for the chance to win one guild. Right, okay. Okay, I follow now. Right, we need to get this up because that is dialogue dependent. We will get some dialogue where if we don't have that high enough, we won't be able to do the dialogue and we'll fail the check for it, basically. Electronics we want up. Let's get your damages up a little bit. We need... Good dampening for you, and we'll get hacking, so you have some more abilities. Cool. Right, now we are going to check this area over here. I did see some enemies show up on the map, so We will have a tiny little bit of combat, it seems. There's some minerals over here. Now these went on the map. The big map. The new Mako looks so good. Like the overhaul they did on this for the Legendary Edition is brilliant.
I'm on my way.
Rare element discovered. Cool. Whee! Alright, we'll go that way. So what class did you normally play as on Destiny? Like, did you have a favorite? I normally went with Warlock, although I quite like the Hunter as well. Warlock Void, absolutely same for me. It was so good just being able to run in and just like I say, Alpha Strike and drop this massive like Nova bomb on the enemies. Oh, we haven't killed everybody. These are Geth we're destroying just now. There we go. This is interesting. I don't remember this little location here. I love the one that moves slowly but tracked your enemies. Ah, right, yeah. See, that was cool. Me personally, I preferred like the big, having the big orb in your hand that you can just go like that and chuck into the group and just like nuke everybody with. I like that. My friends hated it because I found out how stats worked, and I made it so my supercharged as fast as I could make it. Yeah, yeah. That was great. I used to love doing that as well. Woo! Enemies! Damn. Hogan. Not good. Not good, not good, not good. Let's see. Don't want your weapon on. Shit, this isn't good. This isn't good. The Krogan will charge you and they can be absolutely lethal. Damn it. My accuracy's not good enough. Well, you can actually shoot them from shoot that tank and blow it up. Ah! Shouldn't really be charging these like this. Not on this difficulty. Where is he? Ah, there he is. Okay. Whew. And breathe. Let's see, what have we got here? New shotgun, some new light armor, new shotgun, new pistol, new assault rifle, new striker. And it's totally random whether stuff is going to be any good for us. Damn it. There we go. Heavy armor for the Krogan and medium armor for the Krogan. And we're going to quick save that, actually. Sometimes these areas can be really worth doing because they can have some great armor in. And you do get some little bits of stuff for side quests and everything later on as well in some of them. That we can take back and we can complete and we get XP and things, you know. And story content. Some more armor mods. No, description skill too low. Damn. Same for you. You discover evidence that the Sari leading these slavers and Nisana Dantius, an important ambassador on the Citadel, are sisters. You should return to the Presidium and confront Nisana with this. See, now we get to go back to... You remember that bar where we spoke to that guy about that other guy's body, wife's body? Now we get to go back there, and there is a woman in there that we can talk to about this and confront. And we wouldn't... That would have been entirely missable if we didn't come in here. Ooh. Nice anti-personnel round. We kind of need that. Let's see. Anti-personnel rounds 1. More weapon force. Ooh. Kind of think we'll want to go for the... Yeah, because we can knock them down on their ass with that. Let's see. Nah, no good. Assault rifle. Oh yeah, that assault rifle's actually a standard Avenger is better for you. That's interesting. Anti-personnel rounds 2 we'll put on you. I need a quick bio, guys. I will be right back though. Coffee, do the thing, my friend. You know of which thing I speak of. I'll be back in a minute. Right, I'm back. Fun fact, I'm already 10% of the way done with Heavensward. How? How is that possible? You should join the Discord today because when you do, you'll be able to see a picture of my Rowlet plush. Oh god. Oh. Ooh. Hi. Hi, I want to say she. I didn't realize we got a new person join us. Cool. Let's see. So we're basically just leaving here now. Yeah. He sits on a desk and photosynthesizes with his leaf bow tie, very polite. God, I might have to get back into Pokemon. I grew up on the original games for it, you know. Right. It's not in here, we know this. More writings discovered. It's not there. Gas deposits. Right, which one is it? Athens or Gnosis? I think it's Gnosis. He looks very dapper, he does. Ah, there it is. Yes, that's the one we need. So this is the right place. Survey. Heavy metal surveyed. Cool. For this one, we literally just have to go here. Yes. Therum is a distant but rich industrial world claimed by the Human Systems Alliance. Its plentiful heavy metals have fueled the recent manufacturing boom on Earth. Core samples rich with the fossils of simple silicon-based organism indicate Therum was more habitable in the past than it is at present. Perhaps this explains the many profane ruins dotting the surface, most of which have been looted by mining corporations. Now on to main story stuff. Yeah, let's take these two again. Great for tech stuff, and we're in the vehicle, so...
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Wait a minute, did that just... Oh wow, it is, that's cool. Lava actually pops up when I shoot it. Very nice. It never used to do that. Could you imagine the Earth turning out to be like this? Not to get political, because I want to keep politics out of the channel, but like, it could do if we don't get a hold of things. I mean, geez. In a few thousand years, not even. I hear something. Oh, hello. Forgot about you. Oh, you dropped enemies. Right, there's one down. Missed. There we go. We did actually level there as well. Whew. Assault rifles. Let's just get like straight up plain damage. We need damage. What do you give? Advanced shield boost. We're good with the one we currently have, but we do need more damage. So yeah. Garrus, we are getting your decryption skills up because already we're too low. Same for you. Yes. Whoop. Looked away for a second, nearly went into the lava.
Trying to knock down the front door seems stupid. Maybe we could find the side window?
I don't think there's anything over there for us to go, but I don't think we were even meant to stand there and kill those things, to be fair. Geth heavy turret. Wow, they're giving it shitloads of XP. Again, let's get some combat stuff. Description, decryption, not description. There we go. Oh, you're a big dude. Or you were a big dude. There's more. There we go. If you get these just right, you get lucky and you can actually take the enemies out without having to get out and go on a wander. Aha. It's worth looking around as well. There's quite a few little crates like this that make it worthwhile, because you can either use these or you can sell them there, or you can break them down for Omnigel, which is your health. I prefer to sell them because the gear that you can buy... Why can't I...
Heading to position.
Weird. Okay, we know there's an enemy in here. There we go. Medium armor furin and some pistol stuff. Right, these aren't exactly where we need to be. We need to be in the next set of buildings across the way from us. That one's over there, I believe. Yes. Ah! There we go. So do you have a favorite? Are you into Pokemon properly, like Coffee? I forget if you've said already. I know we were talking about playing Pokemon train card game, weren't we? Or was that with someone else? Brain cell not working. Brain cell not working. Ah! Oh, that was close. I've only played Gen 6, 7, and 8. I've played... I can't keep track with all of them, to be honest. I forget the last one I played. I think it was Black was the last one I played from the newer generations. Was it Black? No, it was Sun. I played the Sun, Pokemon Sun, I think. I can't remember. There's so many of them. It's so hard to keep track of them. I don't think I can play Gen 9 because of the switch to a stupid price range. Yeah, like, I did hear about that. Yeah. And it's only going to get worse, isn't it, when you get scalpers getting a hold of them and stuff as well. Right, there's an enemy. There he is. So I went in the bathroom before, and the kitty is sitting just chilling out on top of the there must be a lovely breeze coming through there because she spent most of her day in there. And she's just sitting chilling out on top of the laundry basket. I went over to say hello to her, and she just like rolled back and let us like with her paws like that, and she just let us stroke her belly, her chest first, sorry. Bless her. And a cutie. Ooh, ouch. Ooh, leveled again. Wow. Okay, so it's more than just you. Ah, there we go. That's fine. Whoa! So the Geth, I don't know if you were here when we heard what they actually are. They were created as, they're basically Cylons, I want to say. If you know what the story behind the Cylons from Battlestar Galactica are. They were created to like make the Quarians' life like easier and better. And they ended up gaining sentience, and then they rebelled against them. And they're kind of, just a quick recap, they're kind of, I want to say taken in by Saren. Because he's promised to return what they believe is their gods to the galaxy. So that they can wipe out all organic life. Because from the Geth's perspective, all organic life are the same, will treat them the same way that their old masters did. So they want to kill everybody. I'm entirely unsure whether that actually makes you go faster or not. I don't think it does. Which is funny. Because that wasn't in the original game. They added that in on the Legendary Edition. There we go. What is the price range for the Switch 2? I know it was stupid. But I haven't like seen specifics. Or do we know specifics? Because it's not out yet, is it? Oh, it is out. Like $800, £800. Ooh, no, it's out. £800. That's bad. I don't think even the PlayStations were that, like the PlayStation 5 and stuff were that high, were they? I can't fully remember. I might be way off. You know, that sounds about right though to me. Let's switch for a second, shall we? All I know for 100% sure is that I took one look and I was like, okay, no more Nintendo games forever. Yeah, it's definitely a case of, I think that's what everybody's thinking. Because they're just price gouging, really. I see you, sniper. Anyone else? No. Whoa! There is. Damn. Sneaky buggers. Attacking from the sides like that. This isn't even the hard area. Right, quick save. Can we quick save? There we go. The only people who can afford that are people saving for birthdays and Christmases, or content creators with 1 million plus subs. Yeah, like, well, say that. Even then, there's like certain bigger streamers. Like, good example, Cool Carnage. He's very successful and very well off, and he routinely says as much when he's saying thank you to his community and that, you know. And one of the things that even he said is even he's not went and got a Switch through, and he doesn't think he will, and the price being one of them, one of the reasons why. Now I struggled with this fight, this specific fight, for so bad, so many times before in the past on this difficult level, because it can be brutal. First thing you do is run up here and hide behind these boxes. God damn it. Wait, I didn't realize you were there. Holy shit. This is probably gonna kill us. Jesus.
Good to go.
I don't think there's any more of them going to be walking around like that. Ooh. Damn it. This fight is a thing. We ain't even hit the big enemies yet, even. Jesus. What the hell do they keep hitting me with? That's overheating all my shit. God damn it. Am I even hurting these guys? Wow, I'm just not able to bring the shields down fast enough from here. Alright, we're making a run for it. Let's go.
Shields down.
Never struggled this much in killing these guys. Probably pushing it to one kill, like. Yep. Nope. 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 So this is like where I expect it to be. I can't actually hurt these dudes. What the hell is going on? Oh, there's one. I have to take a grenade to the face to get him. Both of our other people are dead. Jesus. Whew. Sorry, PC parts are gonna start crossing more than triple digits by the time I get a job. Just save Tattoo and Alfie from church. Cool. You're flying through it. This is insane. We straight up don't have the Medigel to bring our people back.
Catching you up.
Yeah. Or do we? No. Let's try and pick them out with these. Why are we going up to instant, like, super high heat levels? This is what I'm not understanding. We just don't have the accuracy really to by the time our overheat thing goes down, the shields are back and we just can't, like... Wow. And thus begins the great deafenings. Run, 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 run. You need to move, Gareth, sir. You need to move. Right, let's see. All of the shit's already used. They go up there as well. Have we not got the right stuff on for these? Let's see. Oh no, we've got the hammerhead stuff on. Armor piercing rounds free. And can we change what's on this? High caliber free, combat sensor, heatsink. Okay, hopefully that will change this a little bit. Well, our heat generation stuff is not a problem now. Right, there's one. That's a big difference for sure. Woo. Yeah, we just couldn't hurt them the other way. Where is he? There's another one. Holy shit. Jesus, sir, there we go. Right, we need to get rid of that sniper. Ow. Hoi. Sniper, sniper, sniper. Oh, we should really upgrade that sniper as well, shouldn't we? Armor piercing rounds. Yes. And improved sight.
Someone give me a hand!
Sniper down. We're gonna make this. Oh, really? Fine. This thing is takes a shitload of ammo. It will go down. There we go. There's the big one down. There's that one down. Just shows you, doesn't it? If you don't have the right loadout stuff, the right stuff on your character, you're just not going to be able to scratch them. So that's exactly what happened just before. I had us equipped for fighting Krogan and the like instead of synthetics, and we couldn't even hurt the synthetics. What a difference that made though. As soon as we changed our stuff, we could hurt them. And we only died the one time. We only wiped the one time. Well done on saving Tataru and Alfie from the church. That's awesome. Then you were saying above that, so I reckon PC parts are going to start costing more than triple digits by the time I get a job. Ooh. I mean, depending on how high you want to go in terms of, like, you know, towards the top end, like, they're already up in quadruple digits. The top end cards are coming down in price, but they're still, I mean, when I say coming down in price, they've only really dropped like 20, 30 pound off. They're like £1,500 price tag. And £1,500 price tag is just for the standard, like, regular version, you know? That's not for, say, a branded one with all the extras on. They go upwards of like 2,400 for some of them. They are mental, the prices on things, tech-wise. They say it's down to the price of, like, the shortage of semiconductors, but, like...
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin, after it was built.
Yeah, there's... Is that really the case, though? I mean... That last fight was a thing. Whew. Just have to give my hand a break for a second from using the controller. The controllers affect my hands big time. They're meant to be ergonomic for you to feel better and stuff, but like they're just... I guess it's my old age, I want to say. So what kind of tech stuff are you looking at?
I wonder
Is it
what
just...
Liara is looking for in here. Most Prothean ruins have nothing more than dead instrumentation.
Is it just like for the musings of when you might want to have a sort of... The last bit of hardware beside my monitors and stuff that I bought, I had some RAM fail not long back after nearly 5 years of using it, so I had to replace my RAM. That wasn't too bad.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
Hi, Liara.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Future prices. We hear you.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Investigate. Venezia?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How did you end up in there?
Yeah.
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
People will never stop making games that require higher-end PCs, and by the end of some time, I'll only be able to play games that are made to be playable. I'm guessing on the higher PCs you're gonna say. It's always the graphics are amazing, wow, and never this game is fun. Yeah, see, this is why one of the reasons why I like an older game like this. Like, it looks really pretty and everything like that, but even if they didn't bring out the like the newer versions where it's had a bit of an overhaul like this, I would still be playing it.
We'll find some way to help you.
For me, it's down to how story is the big thing, and then gameplay.
Some way past the barrier curtain.
Graphics are always, I would say,
the
last.
defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
I mean, you say there the game just needs to look good, only good, not game changing. Yes and no. I agree and both disagree with that. Like, in the mainstream, yeah, like, you know, I agree with your statement there, but at the same time, like, sometimes it is nice to have really nice looking eye candy stuff that, you know, that at the same time is gonna still work for people. Let's switch this up. Let's get the sniper out. Like, that would be an outlier case though for me. You know, like, I don't expect every game to have the most amazing graphics, to look the best or play the best. It's down to story for me. But I suppose this is a great thing about PCs, is most games have people with lower end systems, or less capable end systems, sorry, not lower end systems, less capable systems. Any developer worth their salt will have those less capable systems in mind when they're making the game. For the very reason that you've stated. You know, like, they want people to be able to play their games, even if, yeah, they can have, like, the ultra-realistic looking settings. But, like, you know, they want people to be able to still enjoy them, even if they can't. And that's the way it should be. Although not every developer takes that philosophy, which is a shame. Maybe I'm the minority then, I don't know. Well, it's very subjective, isn't it? It's not a case of one person being right or one group of people being right or not, but I find this subject itself is extremely subjective. It's down to the individual. Oh, we leveled up a few times. We've got 6 points. Where are we going to put these? First aid. Let's see. We want Spectre training so we can get Unity, because that's going to bring us our teammates back. You know, there we go. Garrus, we'll get that, Max, and then we'll get your electronics up as well. Yes. Tali, we do the same for you. And let's get your warrior machinist up. Cool. Oh, we got a new weapon there. Like, I really wanted to play Monster Hunter with my friends. Monster Hunter World works perfectly on my PC, but with Wilds, everything got updated and so it was just painful. So I never got to play with my friends. Yeah, see, that's a shame, isn't it? Like, yeah, I totally understand that. It's a shame for sure in that regard, because you want to play with your friends, but at the same time, like, and I just heard yesterday as well. I was watching one of Cole's videos, and one of his community members turned around and says to him that Nvidia are stopping support for the 10 series downwards graphics cards. So like the 1080 downward, they're stopping driver support for them altogether. I mean, I understand they are aging stuff, very old cards now, and they are like aging big time. But like, it's a shame for the people that might be still using them. You know, like you say. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? Everything needs to be affordable, not cheap, obviously, because people run businesses at the end of the day, and we understand that. But at the same time, we want to be able to have things as well, don't we? And it shouldn't cost 3 kidneys and 60 livers for one of them. You know, I totally understand that. I mean, it's like, look at the big graphics cards, like the 5090s or the 4090s. Like, what are in prices? Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Nope. There we go. I understand that money is how the world works, yeah. But taking all of it makes it so money becomes tight, and then you start to lose people instead of gain people. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like you price yourselves out of the market, don't you? Shit, there's a big battle coming up here. I hope I don't die because I didn't save it. Right, can we save it? There we go.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
I'd honestly bet my friend's coffee mug on the fact that people bought more Switch 1s than Switch 2s. Ah, see, like, Nintendo consoles have always been a bit of a cultural phenomenon, really, haven't they? Because I remember the craziness around the Wii. You couldn't get them for like nearly a year either side of the release window because people went mad for them, you know? I think Nintendo's doing what you said. They're pricing themselves out of the market and the competition. It's not important.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough
They're
of them to last a lifetime.
lose the people
That button should shut
because
down my
the prices
containment
of the
field.
Switch 2s for sure. I agree with that. Yeah. Donk. I love how you said it though. I'd honestly bet my friend's coffee mug.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on. I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Seren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
How good do the eyes look?
What the hell was that?
Wow.
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
We're getting out of here.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
8 minutes?
He needs to move faster.
Yeah. No shit. Absolutely love our character. I think we nailed the look for on the character creation. Very happy with her. And the hair looks great as well. You don't need with what we were just talking about. See, this game is a good example. Like it's shown its age enough that they went back and give it a graphics overhaul. But yet you don't need incredible hardware to play it, you know? You can play it on pretty
don't.
Like, you know, regular stuff. This ruin's coming down.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields.
Yeah.
boys. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
Not giving her up.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Now we're about to see why Krogan's such a pain in the backsides to deal with. Use... Actually, we want overload on you, and let's say... dampening, so you can't use your abilities, and I'm going to back off. Ah, we got him. Good. If you don't get him straight away, he charges you. And you just have nowhere to hide, really, because, like... the whole battle becomes basically you running backwards, shooting at your feet, trying to kill him before he can punch you. If he punches you, you fall to the ground and you're dead. He just stomps you. But we kind of alpha strike them there. We sabotage their shields, and then we use dampening on them as well, which stopped them being able to use his biotic abilities.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
Saki Joker
We
is
almost
soft.
died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
He's a jerk. It eases tension. It eases the tension. He saved us.
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child.
Asari live
That is
upwards
why
of
my
1,000.
research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
What did you learn?
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Ooh.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
Who came before them?
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
I can help you.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
You can still help us.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Yeah.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And probiotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Bye. Come on. No, you're just gonna completely ignore me? She walked up to us, meowed. As soon as I went to go to pick her up, she slowly slanted off into the center of the living room and then just plopped herself down in the center of the room. And now she's giving us the dirty looks because I won't go over and pick her up. Welcome aboard.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander.
Battle of the Whales.
Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate, or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Yeah, we'll talk later.
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yes.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
That's not necessary.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins.
Yeah.
We were lucky to make it out alive.
We had no choice.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander.
Straight
Remember,
into the box
we're
she
all counting
goes.
on you.
Looks like I'm not getting rid of those. Hey. Right, I think we're gonna save. Whew. 5 hours in, eh? But now, though, that's gonna be it, I believe. We've had a really, really great start today. Thank you, Coffee, for hanging out with us. We will be playing more Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow. Yes, we will be. We'll be doing some more MSQ and stuff. All that good stuff. We're gonna go until 9, but to be honest, I'm really hungry and I'm craving some food, and I want to go and chill out for a little bit for the rest of the night as well. Tis no worries. I'll see how far I get on COD. Tomorrow we will be back at the same time, 3 p.m. UK time. We will be playing Final Fantasy 14, as it is, I want to say, Friday tomorrow. Yes. So yeah, continuing our adventures as a sage. Today's stream went pretty well. We had new community members stop by, new people join Discord, and we've even started our adventures again in Mass Effect, which I absolutely love. For now though, guys, that's going to be it from me for the night. We won't be raiding anybody, but we will be back tomorrow. Keep an eye on the Discords and stuff, as always, and enjoy the rest of your nights. That'll be it from me, guys. Bye. Good night, Coffee Sir. Thank you for hanging out. As always, you're awesome.